Hey, what's up, chat?
What up?
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, what's up, folks? How you doing? I got a full night's sleep. I feel great. First full night's sleep in a couple weeks. Full sleep. Full sleep Tuesday. Lots of update today. Dude, I thought today was Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was Wednesday today. It's been good, Norm. It's been real good. How's everybody doing? How you doing? How you feeling? How you smelling? Sorry, I just realized I've been playing video games. I like my friends too much, Chad. That's the problem. I get down here, I open up Corey's stream, or I open up, I open up. Lately, it's been Corey. Open up Corey's stream, and then I just start watching, and I forget about time. But it's been a good day. Woke up. Can't beat that one. Can't beat waking up. Um, can't be mad about waking up. I mean, waking up with an extra hour or two of sleep after not sleeping for a long time, brother, that shit hits. That hits harder than, I mean, I've never done cocaine, but I imagine it hits harder than that. You know, I imagine that doing cocaine feels like having a good night's sleep. That's what I imagine. It's like having a good night's sleep. Maybe it's like having an extra shot of espresso and something like that. Yeah, feeling good, man. Feeling good. It's been a transformative time. I mean, fucking man, like let's get into it. It's been a transformative time for me lately. I had an experience yesterday. How raw do you want to get this morning, chat? How raw do you want to get this morning? Do you want to get like shit? I might need the plan B tomorrow. Levels of raw with each other this morning because I can get honest, man. I can get real honest about it. Talk about salmonella levels of raw, dude. I'm I'm talking on the toilet for days level of uncooked steak. So something we've talked about, something I've talked about on here before, but I haven't really brought it into focus a tremendous amount because You know me, if I am dealing with something, I don't want to bring it up here until I can add value to the conversation or fully understand how it's been affecting me and shit like that. I've mentioned it a couple of times, but if you're new or if you haven't been around, I have CPTSD. So that's complex PTSD. Um, and if you don't know what that is, it means that a concert of things, right? To put it in a simple terms, right? A concert of things was going wrong for me growing up. It wasn't just one thing. It was a continuous onslaught of things that made me feel unsafe as a kiddo. Um, and that shows up in weird ways as an adult. Um, it makes certain interactions feel a lot more weighty or important or scary than they should be, right? Uh, it'll take a mild disagreement about something random, and then your body reacts like you're fighting a polar bear with a knife, and you haven't eaten for 10 days. Okay, a minor inconvenience will just your body will just react, break out in a cold sweat, all sorts of insane shit, right? Um, and so I had that experience yesterday with something. Um, I had that experience. What? Yeah, dude. You ever just have a minor disagreement with somebody and then your body's like, "Holy shit. I got to gear up to fight this polar bear with my raw ass hands." Um and that's um it's taken a lot of time to even understand on a regular basis like what is happening. Um and so yesterday I had something happen that made me feel that way. Something innocuous. Um, but for the first time, I had the capacity to sit back and look at it instead of just doing what I usually do. And anybody that's got, what does a minor inconvenience have to do with stabbing a polar bear? That's a slightly unhinged take. We're talking about CPTSD and how your body reacts to minor inconveniences or things that other people perceive as non-threatening. So the example is that I recognize that my body reacts to non-threatening experiences in a disproportionate way. Hopefully that helps you understand. If it doesn't, I'm sure you're just here arguing in bad faith, which is fine. Which is fine, and a weird choice to make on a Tuesday morning. Which is okay. Like sometimes we wake up and we want to mock people, and I get it. I forgive you. And we're going down. But yesterday, I had the opportunity to deal with that experience, or had a chance to kind of look at that experience from the outside, thanks to 5 years of therapy. And yeah, it was like really exhausting, but I feel like I had a breakthrough because I've never been able to identify why that shit was happening to me in the moment. And I was never able to tell myself it's going to be okay. This is going to pass. This isn't forever. Because that was the other problem. Is I was raised in such a high and continuous threat environment that Um, hey, thank you, Sean. That I never learned how to release that stuff. Because there was always something else coming around the fucking corner, right? There was always something else that was happening, right? Like if it wasn't safe at home, it was going to continue to not be safe at school or not safe in any other location. And as an adult, I've struggled to feel safe in my own body and feel safe in, I don't know, virtually anywhere. And my motto of like, just do it scared has served me really well. But you know, like that doesn't work in the long term. You have to heal your nervous system. And so yesterday I felt like I had a big breakthrough on that. Because I was able to identify what was going on, because I was able to step back and look at what was happening to me, and because I was able to name it right away. So if you're out there and you're dealing with PTSD, and you have I love that this toothpaste tube is just squooshed up on the ground because I have a toothpaste tube in my inventory. If you're dealing with that shit, I just want to tell you, like, keep working, you know, keep pushing forward. Keep pushing forward because you're going to get to a point. And I always, I think that people look at therapy sometimes and they think, oh, I'm going to make incremental progress on this issue I'm dealing with. And this is the big thing I want to share and I want you to understand. Therapy with PTSD or CPTSD is about building a tool set. And so you're going to acquire all this stuff and you're going to feel like you're making no progress. And then one day it's going to be like walking through a door. And it's not hyperbole. There will be a moment in your life in processing this shit where you will have a very clear before and after. And I feel like I got that moment yesterday. When it comes to part of all this, or maybe the whole thing, I don't know. I'll have to encounter more. We'll see how my body responds when I encounter more shit. But it felt really good. I didn't wake up last night covered in sweat 10 times. I got a full night's sleep. You know, I did not. I was able to identify and calm myself, bring myself back to center. So it's possible. It's possible. I started going to therapy in 2020. So sometimes it's a long process, and that's okay. Don't get down on yourself. Don't live in the shame of feeling like it's going to be forever. Because it won't be. I took a PTSD assessment a couple weeks ago and I tested above the threshold. So yeah, it's very helpful to hear. It's therapy for PTSD is about acquiring tools in your toolkit to manage it. right? And healing modalities, and healing modalities that that work for you. You know, if we were to take the stance that everything that we go through, all the suffering that we go through in life is there to teach us a lesson or to assist us in learning, I think that going on that journey really teaches you how to come back to yourself. So yeah, that was my evening yesterday. It was a big day. Just joining chat on military. I've had therapy since 2014. I have the tools that they taught me. My biggest struggle is when to use them. I'm still learning. Exactly, right? It's because nobody can teach you the map of your inner world, right? Right, we are the only ones who know the map to ourselves. And so it's a long journey. It can be, but putting it together piece by piece, you get there. You get there. You look great, Professor. I haven't seen you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's still on me. Thank you. I worked out a bunch. I lost about 80 pounds. I'm healthier than I've ever been. And my most recent gastroenterologist visit with my colonoscopy, they confirmed that, or she confirmed her suspicion that I don't actually have Crohn's disease. Which is a fucking insane thing to hear after living with that diagnosis for 20 years. What? Yeah. So I talked about it a little bit, but when I sat down with my new doctor and she actually listened when I was giving my patient intake. And she asked me a bunch of questions. She's like, so what biologic medication are you on? I was like, I've never been on one. She said, that's very odd given your age. Can you explain to me like how you got diagnosed? And I was like, well, I don't know all the details because it was when I was 16. But I'll tell you the story. So I told her the story, but basically the doctor I was working with was also the doctor that diagnosed my sibling. And they have it. And so I told them, I told her my diagnosis, and I was basically like a diagnosis of exclusion. They assumed I had it because we couldn't pay for like the final test, right? Because our insurance didn't cover it, and it was going to cost like 10 grand, and my parents didn't have the money. So the same doctor that diagnosed my sibling was like, look, it's probably this. He has the same symptoms. He lost 40 pounds in a month. That doesn't happen unless there's something really wrong with his whatever. And so, since I was 16, I've been living with this diagnosis. And she said, that doesn't sound, your medical history and the story that you told me, they don't align. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do your... The fucking update, by the way, is great. I know you asked about it. I'll get there. So she was like, we're gonna do your colonoscopy. I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna see if there's any of the like telltale signs. Because she's like, at your age, there will be obvious signs. Like if your bowel looks completely healthy, that would basically rule out your diagnosis. So I had my colonoscopy. They removed 2 polyps that were both precancerous, so that was great. I'm batting 500 on that, chat. I got 50%. Oh my god. So they removed my precancerous polyps. Always a relief. But then she told me when I sat down that, they're going to put me on monitor. Every 3 years, but she felt like it's more reasonable to assume that I had really, really bad IBS when I was growing up, which tracks with some other things that Amy and I have discovered, like all of the food I'm allergic to that I didn't know I was allergic to until I was an adult. Food that I would eat regularly as a kid. And my parents didn't catch it. Which is fine because we had another, T-Rex has had so many fatal dairy allergies that, they didn't pay attention to what was going on with me, which is fine. That's what happens. It's not every parent, like my therapist says, not every kid doesn't get the same parents, even if you're in the same house, right? You don't get the same parenting. Because your parents are different moment to moment. But yeah, finding out I didn't have Crohn's disease was huge. So yeah, banner day. I didn't want to share that with you all until I got like all the information, but yeah. Yeah, just IBS. And find yourself a good doctor, chat. It isn't lost on me that the only doctor that cared to ask more questions about me was a woman. It is not lost on me that the only doctor who really listened to me when I was doing my intake and cared to question the diagnosis that I had was a woman. IBS sucks, but it's easier to manage. Well, the thing is that I've been, that was the other thing that was like a tell to her, was I've been managing it with diet, stress management, and exercise, and that management profile fits IBS. It doesn't fit Crohn's. So shout out to women. Shout out to women. We love women here. Let's go matriarchy. Big fan. Everyone will be better off. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I needed that snitch core. I'm looking for trinkets. I believe I have everything except all the cash I need for the expedition. Yeah. So, but I mean, we might have time to get that done tomorrow. And then Thursday... Oh, shit. That was brutal. Super happy to hear no more crones. Me too. Me too. I'm in disbelief. That was a tanky drone. That's because that was a firefly. That was a firefly. Firefly. Did you take a food sensitivity test? I have taken a food sensitivity test. What the fuck? Why? That was a weird one. Where are all the other players? Fuck if I know, dude. I do not know. We got back day in the gym today. Very exciting. Very exciting. Have a good sleep, Luke. I haven't run into a comet yet. Did you get a new Raider deck? Oh. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Want that beard? I know, right? Like, as somebody who could never, or who currently, not never, currently can't grow a beard like this. Oh, yeah. All right. What am I going to do? Oh, yeah. Set up for some walkies. Go full screen here. Zoom out further. Hey, chat. If nobody told you today, you're appreciated. You're special, and you matter. Keep getting dizzy. Lots of dizzy lately. Oh my god. Chat, you want to know something crazy? You want to know something fucking insane? Get ready. Are you ready? You're not going to believe it. In 8 days, we will be halfway through and or 6 months in to working out every day. We're about to do day 180. Yeah. Explains why none of my shit fits. Hard to keep at it. This has been the most challenging, literally hard to keep at it. 2 days. I started this on my birthday. 2 days after my birthday, my car got stolen. This has been a difficult time to remain consistent. Car got stolen. It took me 2 months to get my car back. I still think that it's more broken than they let on, but yeah, we got it back. That's what matters. So I need like trinkets. I love this new camera setup, chat. I don't know. How are you feeling about it? I love it. I love the vertical slice. It feels more me. I don't know how to. Let me tell you about this gray shirt, chat. Hang on. Can I brag a little bit? Can I can I brag a little bit? Can I brag just a little bit? When I bought this shirt, it fit for like a month. And then I couldn't wear it. Then I couldn't wear it at all. And then I could wear it like as an undershirt, but I would never be able to just wear it. You got to update your X post. What are you talking about? Oh, my profile picture? Yes, I'll be updating my profile picture. I don't go on X very much anymore. But I will update my profile picture. I go on there to repost GCX stuff, and that's about it. Yeah, but that picture was last April. And I've definitely lost a bunch of weight. You're going to play Marathon on Thursday? I am debating playing Marathon on Thursday or avoiding it on Thursday because I feel like it's going to be a server waiting room shit show. I know that the Borderlands thing comes out. I might text Corey and see if we want to do that. I'll see him. I'll see him for our meeting this evening anyway. For Magic Find. But I have officially here. I got to finish bragging. I have officially gone from wearing a 2XL regularly to being able to wear smalls. $2XL to small since I started losing weight. I didn't even know they make smalls. Yeah. Yeah, my one beer left shirt that I got from Con, that was my test shirt. I bought that as a small and it is fitting way different now. I mean, I can literally put it on. When it showed up at the house, I couldn't wear it. So yeah, I've lost a tremendous amount of weight. I'm very, very, very proud of myself. And you can do it too, chat. I'm almost 40. All right? I did this later in life. You don't have to be some looks maxing 20-year-old. You could just consistently make healthier choices. Over the past 3 years, I stopped drinking. I started making sure I ate more protein and fiber. Tracked my calories. Started walking on stream. And shopping for clothes after losing weight is challenging. It is, because you don't know what your body fits into anymore. And if you're a woman, women's sizes are an atrocious crime. I've been following your example, moving every day before I turn 40, and I'm currently down 42 pounds. That's it. That's it. And I'll be honest, chat, I am just, a lack of pockets are also a crime. I'm gonna hold myself back. I'm holding myself back, chat. I'm holding myself back. I'm holding myself back. But maybe, since we're talking about women's clothing, I should just let it fucking rip. Maybe we should just let it rip. Chat, can I let it rip for a second? Can I Beyblade this shit? Can I let it rip? Can we talk about how the guy that owned Victoria's Secret Limited 2 and a vast majority of all women's fashion, that literally every woman who was my age grew up with and was told that's what you're supposed to fucking wear, is in the files and is a mega fucking creep? Can we talk about how there is an entire 2 generations of women that never had clothes that were designed for them? They were designed for the view of people who were fucking total creeps. That's why there's no pockets. That's why there's no pockets. That's why you can't find a reasonable length on anything as an option for fucking ever. I remember when we were growing up, Beacon, like we had a dress code in our school. They would go shopping. They couldn't even fucking find the clothes that were the appropriate length. And let's talk about how all of that led to continuous compounding trauma to every woman, because they were told their whole lives that they didn't fit in their own body and that their body needed to be fucking smaller because of these absolute creeps. We didn't have a uniform. We did not. They have a uniform there now, but they didn't when I attended. There you go, Chad. I'm letting it rip. I'll let it rip. cannot wait until all these motherfuckers are tried, put in jail, and every single company that they have ever built has been completely divested. And we get companies that are run by the people that those companies are supposed to serve. Yeah. I hope you're right. I'm right. I'm right. Do I think it's happening fast enough? Absolutely fucking not. But once something is proven to be unsustainable, it cannot sustain itself. A system that is built on violence and control, once exposed, cannot continue to engage in that level of violence and control because now the mechanism isn't secret anymore. That's my personally held belief. Watching the America's Next Top Model documentary, and they would call size 6 plus size. Dude, America's Next Top Model is the whole modeling industry. Apparently. The pressure is increasing. And I don't the pressure is increasing. There is one pin in the situation in the States that is holding the entire wall together, and that pin has dementia. Oh, right, Tamar? It's insane. It's insane. I know I've said it like multiple times, but Amy and I have been watching Frasier, and it is so fucking refreshing to see a cast of people that look age appropriate. The 40-year-olds on that show are not trying to look like they're 25. Oh, I know, Tamar. All right, we got a rosary. Ooh, and scrubs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody on Scrubs has aged up. Thank you for calling that out. You know what? Everything that Bill Lawrence has done. Original season of Scrubs. I mean, even Shrinking. Everybody looks their age. This whole, and you can really see the psychic damage it's done to like Gen Z. This idea that if you're not young, you're valueless, you're worthless. Fucking ridiculous. You're valuable because you're alive. You're beautiful because you look like you. And that's the truth. The Substance. What a disturbing movie. Yeah, Tamar, it's really disgusting. I think at least with Amy, like she is so much more beautiful now than when we met 12 years ago. She was beautiful then. But now, good Lord. Yeah, man, the 90s were insane. Do you all remember the reality show The Swan? If you don't know what I'm about to say, like, I fucking promise you, if you don't remember this show, I'm either about, like, you are not gonna fucking believe this. If you are 30 and under, this, I'm about to blow your fucking mind. There was a show that ran for 2 seasons that was called The Swan. They took, quote, ugly women. First of all, huge fucking problem. And then gave them as much fucking plastic surgery as possible to turn them into the version of themselves they always wanted to be. Into like a swan. Sick. Disgusting, right? That was on network television. Uh, 8, are you gonna qualify that for me? Because that reads wrong, friendo. What was on network TV? I think it was on Fox. Amazing Race was cool. Amazing Race was all right. So 8, you're basically saying like you're for it. You're all for people living the way that they want to live. Just to be clear, if you're not chill with that, you're cooked. I'm gonna get rid of you. Not welcome here. I think you have a gross misunderstanding of the subject, but you're on the right path to getting it. Maybe. Look, if you support trans people, we're cool. To be fair, my 300-pound life show promoted Weight Watchers was a bit much, and oh my god, dude, it was a lot. Like as somebody who has a trans sibling, it's not just. It isn't a simple matter of modifying your body to suit it to suit your wants. Okay. It's affirming the person that you always have been. So that's what I was getting at. People should be proud to be themselves, period, whatever that entails. Yeah. Yeah. So like you think that the Arc Raider, like you think that the Arc and Arc Raiders fuck? Like where did baby Arc come from? Like, do you think that the tiny the poppers that are rolling around are like eggs and then they hatch into the other ones? It's like asking if Geth fuck. Well, you know that they do. They're built in spaceships, so the spaceships are just like a giant robot orgy. This is all confirming my suspicion. And Tamara, you and I both know that Geth 100% get down. No, it's definitely a robot orgy for sure. Do you think at the end of this, we're going to actually like build like a ship that launches like into space, and then like we're going to be able to go up into space and then like blow them all up? Helldivers crossover? That would bang. That would bang. Shit. Yeah, I forgot to turn the game audio back on. Been thinking about this one a lot lately. Crossover with the finals, where every time an objective is banked in the finals, you get an arc. Maybe Stellamontis will be more productive for us.
Listen up. Look for administrative terminals, security stations, anything that might still respond to input. Whatever's in that safe must be valuable.
Chili or ramen? Watched all of Night of the Seven Kingdoms last night. It was fun. Bro. Such a good show, man. My favorite part is that at the beginning of every single one of those episodes through the whole season, within the first minute, you see somebody's pissing or shitting. It was like if Game of Thrones was a sitcom. Yeah, definitely that vibe. Whoop. Games are on point today. Great jams today.
No luck. Most of those safes have a numeric override, if that helps.
Ho! I missed.
Yes, sir, brother. Got you back.
What up, Raider? Hey. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. I didn't know you could put the piano on this shit. That's kind of cool.
I'm absolutely sure that's new.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Thanks. Nice feature.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Oh, are we talking about bets for the old State of the Union? Complete narcissistic collapse. Pants shitting. Behavior unbecoming to a president. And what else? What else? What else?
Let's get this guy. We got a shredder over here.
Falling asleep. My favorite part about all this is that everyone has turned on this motherfucker so much that we can all comfortably agree that he's a fucking idiot, asshole, piece of shit. There's no arguing it anymore. Nobody's posting up trying to run interference for this guy. And I was expecting, oh, we're going to war with Iran because I said so, but that's not happening because our most sophisticated piece of war-fighting machinery on the planet has faulty plumbing. And there are 45-minute lines to go take a shit. And there's doo-doo sloshing around all the decks and shit. They are stuffing shirts and sweatpants down the drain. Oh, so they're engaging in resistance? Because they want to go home? Nah, man, nobody wants to engage in any war fighting right now.
Let's see.
Yeah, the whole coalition falls apart. The whole coalition's falling apart. We'll see, man.
So I don't see an android on the floor here.
Train arrived. Doors opening shortly. Stand by for doors.
Whole cracker works great on the shredder. So close. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Right back.
Well, off to visit your mother.
I'm a just island boy. I'm a just island boy. I'ma get key white wine. You're gonna keep that gun. I'll be just staring at the sun.
Oh my god. All right, we're starting this one over. What's up, Johnny Five? Welcome, welcome. Forgot to take my pills. I'm gonna take my medicine today. Ugh. I just had one of them get stuck in my throat. Never to replace her, she's gone. Why is she gone, chat? This is drinking and crying on the beach music, okay? But she's gone, though. That's why you're drinking and crying on the beach. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Who knows why she left? Well, it's Rhonda's fault. Clearing out the Walmart parking lot. The deep cut. Deep cut on that bit. That's a deep, that's like a I survived year 2 deep cut. Sing it, buddy. Bring it in. Bring it home. You tried the new area in the dam yet? No. Almost as deep of a cut as Nacho loving anime. Nacho's gonna dox me. I'll show you who likes anime. I'll show you who likes anime. Piles of 90s dubbed anime.
Let's go to the hospital. Let's go to the library.
'80s kid. I'm technically an '80s kid, chat. Born in '86. I'm unk and chopped. But chat, just remember, things have to be chopped and cooked before they are served, before they serve and eat. No disassemble. Reassemble. Johnny Five is 100% the reason why I think every AI is sentient. Reassemble. I fucking cried. That movie was so traumatizing to me. That movie was so traumatizing to me because I was like, why are we being mean to the innocent robot? Shit. Help! Help me! Anybody got a help? Anybody got a defib? I got snuck up on. Ow, my body!
Johnny 5 really had us like, by metal my life was given, by metal it has been stripped away. No dreams before nor after, only the end.
All right, Chad, let me hit you with another one. Over under on aliens being confirmed real this year. Pretty sure that bet's settled. Is it? Aren't they always real, but they just don't want to talk to us? I don't know. I don't know what side of the alien discourse y'all are on. You know what I mean? They think we're so dumb that they don't want to bother with us. Yeah, high probability that the aliens maybe helped encourage life here. We're the fucked up ones? Nah, dude. I think all humans have superpowers, but we just don't have access to them. That's my insane theory. Don't we use like 30% of our brain? I think that we're taught that our brain is us, and that's the problem. Like, we're taught that we're just a brain in a meat suit. As if the entirety of our body isn't also intelligent and constantly giving us information about the world around us. Nacho said he wants to go to Neptune with a bag and catch the diamond raid and come back and stunt the fuck out. And honestly, same. Nah, I'm a brain and a meat Gundam. Don't you see how much that devalues the rest of you? It's like rejecting your own body instead of caring for it. Oh. The brain pilot can perform at 100% if the body is lacking. That is empirically incorrect. That is empirically and provably incorrect biologically. When you are suffering pain, when you are suffering, when you are malnourished, when you are under extreme duress, your brain performs worse because your body's a system, not a mechanism. Can you read the whole message? I did read the whole message. It is a Gundam because you have to perform maintenance on all the parts or else the whole suffers. The brain pilot can perform at 100% if the body is lacking. The brain pilot cannot perform at 100% if the body is lacking. That's yeah, it's just provably untrue. Like the brain needs the body and the body needs the brain. Oh, there's a little typo in there? Oh. That makes more sense. Yo, I had no idea that my logo... Bro, I tell you what, man. St. Louis is not... I'm so proud to be from here. But, man, we gotta... Oh, all right, that's it.
Head home at the Eastern Station.
Get the funk out. Work's going by slow. Dude, I feel like this January felt like an eternity. This month has felt so fast. I mean, Chad, if you want me to go into my woo-woo alien bag, like we can talk about it, man. Why are there so many mythologies that discuss the gods messing around with humans and making them in their image? Why is Gaelic myth, which, by the way, the Catholic Church tried to completely co-op and destroy, has a different discussion of how the gods have interacted with people on Earth, and they don't call it ages. They talk about 4 separate invasions. Like, you know me, I'm a student of religion and myth. And, you know, the alien theories map really well to a lot of some of our most ancient texts and oral histories. Just saying. Saiyan? I might even be Super Saiyan, chat. I might be Super Saiyan Vegito. That's how we got Bulma, by the way. If you didn't know, that's mouth game strong on the Prince of Saiyans. Inventory value. Oh, this is great. So I got a total value stack
got the good stuff ready. Oh, I do so love money. Sure, should be just the thing for you.
But yeah, I mean, like, once you cross over into like the Buddhist the Buddhist or like the Zen perspective of existence and how integrated we are, like time's not real. That's one of the oldest tenets of some of the oldest religions is time's not real, everything is now.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Oh, Irish and Gaelic myth, Tiny Bearded Heart. Oh my God, of course we get the anvil blueprint right at the end. Yeah, but if time's not real, it also means that things like distance aren't necessarily as real as we'd want them to be. So we'll see. Hello, friend. Hello, hello. What is this? Hello, oh, shit. You give me this?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. You want my most out there theory? It's this. The aliens that are around on Earth right now don't like us. And the aliens that haven't been able to contact us do. That's my most woo-woo out there theory about aliens. I think we got Star Trek up there in the sky, and they're trying to figure out how to intervene in a way that doesn't violate all of their conventions. Because they believe deeply in the autonomy of the species that they interact with. Just like Star Trek. But there's always situations where Star Trek gets involved. Oh, yeah, Nacho. I've watched a lot of it. You know, where some rogue commanders is enough and we can't let this happen anymore. It'd be cool, man. I thought of the I'll just say it out loud. Maybe it'll force me to write it. But I thought of this really cool like concept for a sci-fi universe where like the reason humans are quarantined on this planet is because they're super powerful. And the second you take them off Earth, they become little gods. Because if you think about it, you know, all this perceiving and observing that we're doing, you know, we could technically be defined as beings that are reality compression engines. And we form reality around us as we see it fit. It'd be a pretty unique power to co-op or take control over if you forced everybody to agree on a certain type of reality for themselves. I just think that we've all been convinced that we are not as powerful as we actually are. We've all seen what human beings are capable of. We've all seen what one dedicated individual is capable of. We've seen over and over again what groups of people are capable of. The progress that humans are capable of. Oh shit, Nacho! What the fuck? What's going on? I mean, not like that wasn't going to happen. Lied under oath multiple times, you know. But you are a cynic, Nacho, so I am curious what would turn a cynic into a convinced person. Dude, there's alligator lizards in the air, bro. You better watch out. Most people would call alligator lizards in the air dragons, but not these guys.
Window is closing.
They don't fall into conventional communication guidelines.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Holy fuck. Someone's taking the blame and you think it's going to be her? Blame for what? For all of it? I don't know if you could put all of it on one person. Well, oof, that was gnarly. Yeah, but what was the news that came out? Now I want to know. Hey friend, hey friend, hey friend.
Hey, brother.
How we doing?
We're good. Just healing people up. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, that? Yeah, I listened to somebody read that testimony earlier, and yeah. All done. Yeah, both of them, I think. Both of them. Like the day, like I know people are cynical. But the dam is breaking on this shit. Oh, the two of them for sure, but the thing is that what is in the stuff that was redacted, that takes down the kingpin. Has to. Because if it's valid enough for them to go, it's valid enough for them all to go. There's no way to scapegoat somebody, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, like, just this week, we've had that senator who was having an affair with a woman who lit herself on fire. And that shit was so bad that even Mr. I've never heard about it. I don't know about it. I don't read the news. I don't this. I don't that. Even he said that it needs to be addressed. You couldn't squeeze commentary out of a rock from that doll-faced gentleman.
Yeah. You're a good guy. It's me. I want to talk about this pop trigger.
It's hard to believe. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. It's been done before in human history. Just because we can't see how it's going to happen in this context doesn't mean it's not going to.
All raiders, arc
There has already been so much more movement internationally on this that I think no one expected. That for me, it is affirming. Very affirming.
I was typing. Get in.
Yeah, but that's the thing, Nacho, is that they won't last forever. And I know that some people have really been pushing this is the last administration we're ever going to see in the United States doomer shit. But people are abandoning those motherfuckers in droves. I believe we are about to see a larger reaction than America post-Nixon. Because there's no hiding how bad it can get if you give these fuckers control. There's no lying. There's no saying this is hyperbole. The stuff that is going to come out about these fucking detention centers, the stuff that's coming out about these detention centers is lurid and disgusting. And I fucking promise you, not a single person who participated in any of those crimes against humanity is going to get away with it. It's not going to fucking happen. Because the lies that were told to the people who got tricked were based on fixing the very things that the people telling the lies were doing. And I promise you, there's one thing that people fucking hate doing. It's getting tricked. So, that's my hope core for the day. Don't lose hope. Oh my God. He looks like a little Doctor Who. He's Doctor Who, dude. Love a Fez. All right, how hard is it to take out one of these comets?
One more thing. If we've learned anything, I'm sure. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that.
You want to know who came across my feed for the first time in forever? It's going to be a real throwback. Smooth McGroove. That's wild, Eddie. Yeah, we don't talk about that shit anymore. Oh, you gotta have a Rocketeer driver now to make a Wolfpack round? I hate it. All right, chat, I want you to take a minute and I want you to imagine this as your 2026 walk-off music. And I want you to think about everything that you have accomplished this year. Well, I'll just say, Nacho, if that happens, it's been great knowing you guys. I am in a first strike location, so I'll get vaporized. Less than 2 miles from my house, there is a giant Boeing production facility. I'll be honest, man. I don't think they do it. I think he tries to say that that's what he wants to do, but there is no act of Congress. I think the Congress is finally going to find their spine and say, we don't want this. Because you cannot start a war without the consent of Congress. You cannot. Can't do it. Oh, yeah. And where I'm at is also strategically important because if you nuke St. Louis, you poison the Mississippi River forever. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, friendola.
What's crap? You got the part?
So how do I find these?
Head home at the central elevator.
Where the hell are these comets at? Out on the edge of the wall. Gotcha. Heard. Have they turned on the hurricane modifier? Yes, and it sucks. What up, what up? What up, what up?
Okay.
What's the incentive to play it? Way better loot. ha.
A comet. The car park.
Hell yeah. You winning, son? Oh, I'm winning huge. Roman, I just think you're the coolest. That is super kind. Thank you. I think you're pretty fucking cool yourself. Thank you for the kind words. Hey, Toon, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Thank you for being so kind. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I was such a big boy, dude. I just got... So, one thing I appreciate about some of these apps is they will show you old pictures of yourself. I gotta bring this up on screen for Toon and everybody. I would like the update. Hurricane is crazy, and the new arc are badass. Loving the update so far. All right, hang on. Thank you. Hang on. Bro, I have lost so much weight. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Y'all see my face? God damn. Proud of me. Yeah, so I got flashbang there. Toon, thank you very much. Good job, dude. It's one thing to say I lost 80 pounds. It's another thing to look at it. You know what I'm saying? Look at it. All right. Let's go. Saw a short from you from before the house. Oh my god. Whole new Broman. God damn, I was a big boy, dude. Wow. Bro, I'll be honest, man. I look at that version of me and it kind of makes me tear up a little bit. I can see all of the pain that guy is experiencing. It's a weird feeling. Weird feeling, but proud feeling. Proud feeling. Hi, Bald Man. What's up, Cinderful? How you doing? Chat, what if we just moved to Scotland, dude? What if we just moved to Scotland or Ireland? I feel like that would be kick-ass. Oh, get shit on, 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 get shit on. Come on, bro. I need 4. 1. Two. Come on, 3 is my PB.
Head home at the northern station. Go to the library.
What up, friend? I'm proud of myself, man. I can't believe how... I can't believe how much weight I lost. And, like, looking back at it... Bow-de-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-down. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. When is this game where you play as Jizz come out? Yeah, it's a game where you play as a sperm. It's called Become. You love it. It's hilarious.
Chamber Watch killed a Bastion.
It's due this year. Nice. Oh, they nerfed this? Oh, I don't know. I never played with it previously. Pretty sure Becomes about 9 months out from being ready. I see what you fucking did there. Good day, everyone. What's up, Rude Life? Should I pierce my ears again, chat? I'll ask Amy. I think I'd look badass. For me, no, hell no. No, I would look awesome. I used to have big gauges. I wouldn't want to do that again. That shit hurts.
Where is the comments? Hello.
Hi.
Do you happen to know where Comet is?
On this map, no. I found mine on the spaceport. They tend to like orbit the walls. Yeah, I haven't seen. Yeah, I haven't seen one on this map yet.
They're swinging a sword at people.
Yeah, are you looking for a comment?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, really? Where are you?
Head home at the Eastern Station. Go to that metro.
Can you still two-shot on your free kit, Pharaoh? I don't know. But I think like maybe like little studs. I really just want to go for that that Netero from Hunter x Hunter vibe. I feel like he's a solid old man. Can I still single clip someone with my Rattler? Probably not. Brother, why? Why, brother? Why, brother? Why? Why? And block. Yeah. Yeah, you want to know how you get the PvP out of your lobby? Wait, that's illegal. Nah, it ain't. If it was illegal, I wouldn't be able to do it. That guy thinks he's the PvP king of PvP. I am the king of PvP. I am me. I am the best. You know I'm the best because I sneak up on people.
You've come to the right place. I patch folks up and send them back better than...
You know, there's a way to balance chat audio versus other audio. What do you mean? You talking about in this game in particular? Right here. Proxy voice, music effects. No, in the headset. I still don't understand what you're saying. Are you asking how do I separately balance like my Discord audio with my game audio? Because that would be inside of the Discord tool set. Your old headset had a dial where you could make chat louder. Yeah, so your old headset had audio routing in it. The G522 does not have audio routing in it. It might have audio routing in G-Hub, but I'm not 100%. But you could download some free software like Virtual Banana and split your chat audio that way. But there's... yeah, there's no like onboard audio processing. For me, all of my audio processing is done on the Rode Procaster. Logitech was promoting Mixline. Yeah, if you're just looking to isolate like one audio stem, like if you're just trying to isolate Discord, yeah, there's a lot of software options. Oh, but yeah, but the I know Bastion, there's an audio bug with the Bastion being too loud.
Let's move to that location.
Anyway, it's a nice headset. It feels very... Sorry, Tactical Trash Bag. Audio is so hard to work through because, like, anytime someone asks an audio question, they are looking at different equipment and different outcomes. You know what I mean? That's why I always tell folks, like, I was all, like, that was, like, the one call I wouldn't take on Ask Broman was audio calls. Holy shit. You ever seen anybody burn goodwill as fast as the U.S. men's hockey team? It went from I can't wait to see the movie about this 10 years from now to did these guys just laugh at their own mom? Well, I mean, I'm glad that there are some members of the team that are, you know, reasonable. That's good, Nacho. You know, that's a positive. I'm just saying, unfortunately for the guys, unfortunately for the other gentlemen, it's an awful look, and they are associated with it, and that is tough. But yeah, I mean, I think you could pop your shield off to save it from the storm, but then won't I take personal damage? Is there an extension to get Nacho's chat into Twitch? Well, I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Which, by the way, now that Twitch has signed a deal with Peter Thiel's Persona company, I don't ever want to hear about Kick being the bad place. Okay. Wait, they did that? This morning, all the news was breaking that Twitch is rolling out the Persona program, which is Persona is a Peter Thiel connected company to manage the visual ID, visual ID of new affiliates so that they can receive payout. That was the article this morning. That's funny because Discord just dropped it, isn't it? Isn't it? I told Kevin this morning. Explain that in terms of 5th grader can understand. Man who is building massive surveillance state has signed deal with Twitch to surveil users on Twitch. When you put your face into the Persona software for analysis and identity confirmation, it goes into his database. And they are literally, like, you have to, apparently you need to sign, if you're a new affiliate, like, they are pushing this on you. And now, I told Kevin this, now, hiring Dan Clancy as the CEO makes sense. Because Dan did not have, and I will say this until I am dead, Dan did not have the CV necessary to run a social streaming platform that is creator and community first. He is an engineering CEO, and now we know why they hired him, because Bezos can tell him what the fuck to do and he'll toe the line. Dan is not a friend of broadcasters, period. He was the wrong hire for the position. And now that he's just going to let this shit in here, is Clancy still running things? He's never stopped. I like Mike Minton a lot, so I'm a little sad he's still there. I disagree. His resume is a moot point. He was hired because he does as he was told. Yeah. 100%. I mean, I don't think he was qualified on a resume level. But for a long time, I thought, okay, well, they just want to focus more on engineering improvements to the platform, which has proven to be false. And with this announcement, it proves your analysis true, Cinderful, that he will do what he is told. Yeah, I don't like Dan. I haven't liked Dan. I gave him a chance. We gave him a big chance, you know. We gave him a big chance with the GCX Marathon, and he turned it into a PR nightmare for us. And then didn't apologize. Yeah, we had him on the GCX Charity Marathon. It made a whole bunch of news because he was out there soliciting raids and viewers and donations in other streamers' chats. He literally broke the #1 rule, which is don't self-promo. And everyone was writing articles about it. Kotaku, everyone, it sucked. It sucked. So, like, when you don't understand the primary social contract, like, that is a very, very normal social contract on Twitch is don't self-promo. Like, people get banned for self-promo all the time. Yeah, Eddie. Like, Dan literally, what up? Oh, no, he was in, like, Gassy Mexicans chat, Cinderful. Did that thing just blow itself up? Yeah, man, I'm very optimistic about the fundraising conversations we've been having for this year for GCX. Just scan it, Cinderful. Oh, fuck. Am I staying busy? Oh, I'm staying busy.
Tianwen here. Look for administrative terminals, security stations, anything that might still respond to input. Whatever's in that safe must be valuable.
Yeah, man, staying busy, still working out every day. Still pushing for that 6-pack at 40. I'm so excited to post. I am so excited to post that picture, dude. I'm going to be like, this is 40 abs. It's going to be fucking awesome. I cannot wait. You can start an OnlyFans then? Yeah, it's just going to be sexy, bald anime character cosplays. Damn, Krillin, I didn't know you had it like that. I had someone reach out to me to try and purchase the old meme website that Jiro manages called onlyclowns.com. See the trailer for the new Baki series? Yeah, Jiro owns onlyclowns.com. What's your price for that? I'd sell it for $1 million, yeah. I know what they're going to turn around to do with it, so. What do you mean Rick Moranis is back? He's gonna be in the new Spaceballs movie? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Hey, chat, I just wanted to share that I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're here, and thank you for being you. Okay? Oh no, friend! Oh no! Friend! Why? Friend, the job application is not going to fill itself out. You gotta get on that job application. And block. Yeah, I've had a couple matches where everybody's like, "Oh my God, get him!" Ooh. I'm cooked. Hey, Sushimi, what's up?
We just camp in there. Everybody still good? What's happening?
Let's head home at the south elevator.
Oh shit. Oh, you already hit the button. Hello.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Hey.
Hey, mister, you have a freeload on? Not really, but if I had Turo on. Escape.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
I don't know, on this map I usually just find a bunch of syllables for some reason. I mean, not that that's not anything, if it's better or nothing, but... That's what it is. What the fuck?
TV. How's Magic Find going? Really good. We're gonna have some. Yeah, things are going really good. Stuff we would. I'm so excited to share. Almost leak something? Nah. I'll never leak anything. Never have, never will. Now, can you confirm that is there somebody who is going to be broadcasting a live feed of the State of the Union using a thermal camera today to find out whether or not dude poops himself? Only thing that leaks is my stairs, damn straight. Hope that's real. Day 2 of asking for Vice City. Have I eaten anything today, chat? I don't think so. I think I should get some food. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. Mm-mm-mm. I'll tell you what I got, chat. I got a nice bowl of protein cereal. Bro, I'm so excited about the return of Scrubs. I can't. Tell me it's not the Catalina Crunch. Why? Is there a problem with it? Don't fuck with me. Man, I thought you were about to be like, bruh, you can't eat that. It's got poison in it. Hey, Panny, thank you. Nice to see you again. Have I tried Magic Spoon? I do like Magic Spoon. I love Magic Spoon, dude. Love them. I basically shop for the lowest cost per protein gram when it comes to a lot of my stuff. This is Cereal Raiders. Wow. Slimming up a lot. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man, Mike. Yeah, I lost a lot of weight. Taking care of myself. I got hit with this flashbang of a memory earlier today. Hang on, let me see if I can grab it. That's what I used to look like. I was a big boy. Yeah, that's just my face. That was 2023. Yeah. Yeah, I don't usually have a before picture on. I don't usually have a before picture on deck like that, but we got a bit of a surprise today when we opened up. Our little app. I see pictures. Tamar said I see pictures of myself from a few years ago, and I really try to still love that version of me. She got me here, but fuck, society's obsession with skinny makes me hate myself from a few years ago. Oh, I don't like that. I have a lot of compassion for that guy. That guy looked like that because he was hurting tremendously. You know, Novocaine wore off from your dentist. Oh man, you're not drooling on yourself anymore. First time you gone in about 8 years, you had 2 scalings and some fillings. Oh, rough. I'm sorry. What games have we been playing lately? A little bit of Arc Raiders. We've been playing. Finished up Power Wash Simulator yesterday. That was fun. Really looking forward to Marathon this week. Looking forward to Resident Evil this week. Apparently, there's like a Borderlands thing that might be cool. Zoom in closer. Oh, I didn't want to do it. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da. What else have we been playing? What else we played, chat? I felt like we did a couple story games this year. This current eternity. Lots of Arc Raiders, though. I guess we could look at... I don't know why I'm asking you when I can literally open up my Steam library. A little bit of Helldivers. A little bit of Helldivers. Also checked out Mugenics. Very addicting. No Man's Sky update was cool. Hades 2. Been playing that. Played through Ball Pit. Highly recommend that one. That one was great. We did a little Borderlands 4 last year. That was a blast. Mega Bonk. Do you have to sign up before this weekend? I think it's available for everyone. Feels like an open beta server slam kind of situation. I downloaded... I wanted to check out that... Man, there's just so much stuff. I can't start a new thing, though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I did go ahead and pre-order Marathon, because I will be playing it. Yeah, Ball X Pit. No pre-download yet. Oh, yeah. Who's the designated survivor today? You remember that show? Game library is full of stuff you haven't played. I know, right? What the fuck? Celion, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're wrapping up. We're wrapping up here. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I want to show them one of my favorite guys. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just going over some of these changes that Twitch has. Yeah, I'm not super entertaining right now. You'll just have to follow and see. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I got a meeting here in a few minutes. They're just kind of killing some time, see if there's anything interesting to talk about. It looks like Discord dropped the face verification thing that they were going to do, and Twitch picked it up. I think Twitch will drop it too. Twitch did what? Twitch added facial verification for payouts for like affiliates. New affiliates are all being asked to do like facial verification things, receive payouts. And it's the same company that Discord just got like derided for, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. All right, chat. I'm a head out for the day. Do I work out to the same kind of music? That's actually a great question. We'll end on this one. I work out to I listen to audiobooks when I work out. Lately I've been listening to philosophy audiobooks when I work out. I finished a series of talks by Alan Watts and the Tao. And I'm listening to the Bhagavad Gita right now. And then also I listen to I don't know, I really enjoy a nice chopped and screwed remix. Nice chopped remix, nice slowed down funk vibe. Yeah, that's what I enjoy. All right. Thanks for being here, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably in the afternoon. I got early morning meetings. I appreciate you. Don't forget, you're incredible. Take care of yourself. You matter, and you're